Alright, it's been a week. I last played this, the day before Christmas? Now it's the day after the first year. I had to re-log into my bot again. I hate that I have to like re-authenticize it or whatever it's called. Alright, let me check some emotes. Today we got frequently used. Let's do this one. It all works. Well, I remember where we left off, and that's what we're gonna do. So, Xyranium buffs robots, damage and speed, but it hurts living creatures. Let me load my manual save. Thank you. Evading guards or attacking a faction makes them hostile temporarily. Okay, so this is what's up. I have no ammo. But we're using a weapon that... Great, I forgot about skill choices, dude. Ugh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll probably go for observation and just go all in on weak points. I think I'm leaving it for now, but I think I will do it. Okay. Well, aside from needing ammo, probably wanting to scrap all these. Is there a way to read the level of this weapon? 8. Alright. So... this is a burst SMG prism sight we found in the machine, and it was the only one. There was no other sights. And I was trying to decide if I buy it or not, because it costs 500 bucks, and that's 10% of my money. I think it would be worth it. I've never liked this sight anyway. I struggle to see. Like, using a horizontal plane, like, to shoot.
Rats in your upper story? Point that thing elsewhere.
Oh. It's empty, don't worry. I can't believe she acknowledged me. Anyway, I think I'm gonna buy it, because we left off, like... Is there a way to, like, look at it? Yeah, whatever. Wait just a moment. I still have to craft it? Wait. Oh, you buy it and the recipe? So what we're gonna get is 2 times magnification, weak spot damage, and reduced weapon sway. I think it's worth it. There goes 500 bucks. Alright, this is what it looks like. He just reloaded, no ammo. Weird. This game's very sensitive. I'm noticing it's sensitive again. Yeah, I like the scope so much more than not having it. The extra zoom helps me a bit, because in this game I'm struggling to see far away. Look at that. Boom, boom, headshots. It's a little sensitive. I forgot this game's sensitive. I was in the middle of trying to get used to it, and I was getting used to it. Okay, we're in a town, so the performance has dropped. I can feel it. You just feel everything. So, it turns out, I can now make the site. Let me double check that I don't have the recipe already. I wonder if you can, like, find it. Okay, I do not have it. Alright, what? I bet one day we're gonna find it, and I'm gonna be very upset that I found it. But think about the now. I've got to think about the now. Improve now, because later, I might not even care. I'm doing it. Let me close my browser. I had it up the whole time. I'm doing it. And I can now make them if I want to have another SMG site. Break down. So you can either sell or break down, and I think I might save everything for now. I think what I'll do, we're looking at that perk where you get armor, this one here. Armor value for every bit's crafted, so I probably want either to sell everything, buy crafting mats and craft, or you dismantle everything and craft. One of them's better than the other. And we will do that one, because I'm sure we'll find out when we get this. But until then, I don't need money, and I don't need to craft anything. Oh, the reason I didn't buy the skill yet is because I might buy a perk in lockpicking. Just so I can get, pickpocketing. But I said I wasn't gonna steal, because stealing's, like, gonna trivialize the game. Because, like, all these games, when you rob people and you steal and no one's ever gonna catch you, you just end up having a better life. So I was trying to play someone who isn't sticky-fingered. So I might not get those. And roleplay someone who's a bit more upstanding for a change. Recently, I've just been robbing anyone, and I think of the greater good, you know? If I don't rob you and steal your stuff, right? I think you're only harming the future. I'm here to save you all. Otherwise, I would steal this gun, I would steal, like, the cereal, pancakes. Chief Replenishment Officer Cardosa. Inventory. Oh. Acquired object? Smuggling? Oh, so this is how you smuggle. Yeah, we're playing a good guy, dude. For a change. I've been playing a bit more of a... Kinda just don't care and kill people if I have to. Or I want to. We'll only kill bad guys, okay? There's only one bad guy. If we kill every other bad guy, we might be the last bad guy alive, technically speaking. Depending on what you consider bad, I guess.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
And I just wanted to shoot him.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look
It's been a week, okay? My personality's changed.
Don't cause trouble.
My role-playing and whatnot. I'm thinking of buying ammo, but I'll try and be as cheap as possible and find some, I think. Alright, I'm ready to quick save. We've committed.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Examine. Repair manual. Sky mine systems. Did I learn anything? Whoa, look, monkey bars. This is how I do monkey bars. I'm smart. Hey, is it
Targets not on the ground, recruit.
ammo, dude? It's not the ammo we need. We need short rounds.
Down. We forgot about downrange.
That's awesome.
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
Only sometimes.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes. I'm gonna go with those targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
I'm not sure which one I want to say here. I guess we're... The bottom one's always funny. But that's for a different playthrough. We're witty, not, Rudy.
The plan is testing me. Yes, I'm quite certain. Lack of ammunition is not the problem.
It's my problem.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society? These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say
Well,
which.
we might as well do this. We're gonna inspire them with some words.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Come on, Abara, tell us what I'm about.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
we can't speak to them.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
Move. Hello. Goodbye.
Put it in a memo.
All right.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Let's try the obstacle course. I was gonna say optical. You go. We've crawled under some barbed wire. You can't prone in this game. At least, no, you can't. Well, I'm guessing you can hold to prone if you could. Well,
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place as under new management. We sure fixed them. Damn right.
I'm just having a look at their garden.
Might I have a word, Commander?
He wants to talk to me. I'm gonna talk to him.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Stop being coy and tell me what this is really about.
I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down.
Am I gonna need a
Chewing
hold
on that live wire for a while.
in electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
Well, I would say this, but we're literally from the past trying to get revenge, so... What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Can't decide.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
One thing I like is that if you don't have the skill, it still shows you, so you know what you need.
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
This is the second time we've had Space Ranger. I forgot how you get it. I think it's a skill. Like a perk. Well. No good deed goes unpunished. I'm kind of torn. Because I'm not an Earth directorate. Because I don't know what they are yet to commit. We've been getting involved in every quest. I'll do that one.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then.
Whoa!
Things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed...
Hang on. He remembers me more than I remember me.
I know I've got an old friend here, tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to... I had some... That starts with... Much as I might love to, after I recovered from Herat, too small, I had my orders. I was... Resistance is a mite strong. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbor, often than not, our help. Amazing you could say that with a straight face given how you ended up here. Anyway, things weren't good.
See? I don't really like the options. I'm kind of torn. See, I said to you, the middle one doesn't make
I know I've been
sense.
pushing to find DeVries, so got up tracked in the Westport. That starts with... After I recovered, I had my orders. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Can't decide if I want to say no good deed goes unpunished. I don't know what to do.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never
he's
got off the
deserved.
nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I can't decide between saying no good deed goes punished or just saying you're doing good.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
See, I don't want to talk about being an Earth directive. Yeah, let's go with the whole lone wolf. You gotta look out for yourself. We've been saying that to him since the beginning. Let's just see what happens to him. Maybe he'll ditch us and look out for himself first as well. It's true though. You should look after yourself and then help people. Except he's not seeing it as helping people. He's seeing it as the opposite. Look out for yourself and yourself first. I've never chose the Earth directive options, I think. Decisions, dude. Alright, what we got? Medic?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
No time to conversate.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I wish I had this mystery coagulant. Or whatever it is.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Cold ones could work.
Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's Choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, it'd be now. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
they're looking for more cannon fodder, you'd be perfect.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I'll stick with sentry duty for now. I'm sure I'll find some other way to climb the rungs. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
What's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Let me look at your arm.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
If it makes you feel better, we can pretend to answer yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
So there's some drones of doom. Oh, it's a bounty. I don't know what that coagulant stuff is. But I guess we won't be... Who is he?
I'd say welcome back, but I
Auntie's
reckon a
Choice.
clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Good thing you've got so much blood then.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
I wish I could give this guy whatever this medical stuff is. But I ain't a medic, okay?
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
You think he'll just wait there forever? And we can just...
I must ask you to
Schedule
hold
an
still.
appointment if you need to talk to me.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Whoa, Medical 3. Oh, look. Randomly mix? I gotta try this. You failed successfully and brewed a poison.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Can I see that poison? Mystery coagulant. Wait, does that mean I can kill him?
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Oh, it's helping with the pain some, but I'm feeling a mite out of sorts. I think I might be seeing things. What in the blazes was in that? Why, yes, of course, Mr. Milverstreet. I have the bits you asked for right here.
I'm gonna reload, but I had to do this. I'm sorry.
I couldn't possibly try on your hat. Well, if you insist. Not feeling myself at all. Head's all bloaty. Head's all bloaty.
Did I make $350 for that? Huh. Maybe I will do that. We'll wait for now. But I may do that.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Erickson could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chemist right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to
crazy how you
accepting
can avoid...
treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
So what's crazy about this one, I've noticed...
Yes?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I gonna climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Amputation's extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this?
I'm not running a charity. If you
Okay, so... From what I've observed, you still have a choice later. I chose not to offer to pay, and I don't think I will, because I don't care. I haven't decided what we're like. We help people if there's reward for it. That's about it. Okay, we look out for ourselves. What I will do is I'll check.
Take this admonishment with all... Literally, probably not very
Hang on.
dex...
Let me make a save here. I just want to see how much it costs me to help, and if she'll give me anything. Alright, what we're gonna do.
Take... Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically...
Yeah, Doc.
I'm not a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but...
Oh.
Very well.
You can't pay.
It'll take a few minutes from... At the moment, yes. It's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say... In case it isn't apparent... And then there's Erickson. Something happened. Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything. I am a doctor. Now, was there anything else?
Okay, so it's all talk. Okay. There's no, like, I could actually pay for it. I was curious if this game would have, like, lots of options, because I've seen a lot of... The choices that you see look like they have a lot of different routes.
I must ask you to hold still.
Well. Sorry, lady. Can't pay for your wounds, it seems. Not that I was going to, but... I would only do it if she said she'd give me something. We're on our favorite rooftop. Okay, I have some ammo. Flywheel. Coolant tank. I've got 9 rounds. The problem is this gun wants you to kill everything, or shoot everything. So if I let my homies shoot, aren't I just like wasting XP?
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram of...
That wasn't meant to happen, okay? Don't mind me. I guess I could have just kept going. I just didn't want to have a red screen, okay? I didn't mean to do any of that, by the way. I forgot how to play, and I went flying forward. It's been a week.
I must ask you to hold still.
Yeah, I forgot that you go, like, flying forward. It's horizontal boosting. What's this? Bounties? No bounties on me. Wait, complete? Check it out. Me killing those robots. Advanced decryption key. Check it out, dude. I did my first bounty. It must be all those killer robots we met. I'm glad we flew off the roof there. Also, I found another area of loot. Check it out. Cartridge bits. I think I won't do pickpocketing. I think I'm gonna avoid robbing people and stuff this time. Yeah, the problem with guns is it's pure combat. Whereas when you have science, or what's the other gun? Is it science and I guess explosives is also pure. Oh, actually no, we've seen some use of explosives. I haven't seen many gun options. We've seen some explosive choices, a lot of science choices, or some. So science could get you a gun type and choices. I'm gonna press the button every now and then, just so we don't have to reload. This is not stealing, okay? I am not stealing. If it's red, it's stealing. If it's not red, I'm allowed to pick it up.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
Yeah, I'm the greatest. Tell me something I don't know.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
Protectorate Jones, dead or alive. There it is. So, I just broke into their cell that they couldn't enter.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Guess we'll just leave him. Gotta turn out this music. I like it. Police scare. Crit damage and chance? Wow, police hat's good. If I was to play this again, I think I would play a stealth, murdering, stealing, assassin thing. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside Auntie's Choice is complicated. Exercising a bit of discretion, getting dirty work done. When people can pretend they don't see it. Alright. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down. It's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers. Who landed one of Auntie's transports in the damaged landing pad and unloaded what they're clearly contraband in the middle of the damn day. They're now in the cell and I have excessive amount of paperwork. So that's what I got. Case against the smugglers in custody, Bulkhead. Wait. Someone sought to ensure my case against the smugglers in custody was as solid as the Bulkhead. A mysterious benefactor, files, listing all the crimes, and a lot of bits to the commission he'll end up collecting. Okay, I don't know what they're talking about. Some sort of smugglers at the Fairfield greenhouse. Let me double check. Oh, he hasn't found it out, so he won't get the money. That's all. Okay. Got another bounty to do.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Oh, that thought. Your Huel, I've got something with your name on it.
Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
I found these on a body in Spire Grove. Well, more of a bloody smear, really.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
He doesn't even care.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Is there an old protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Well...
Oh, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Okay, the good news is...
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over the town hall. Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
Maybe, but not yet.
Hello again. Hope you ain't...
I think We're not a bad person, so I don't know if I want to, like, poison him. Does my poison, like, do anything? I guess I could try it again. Let me just observe what you get. Wait, trait Lucky used? Wait, what?
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Trait Lucky? I don't have the trait Lucky, right? What? Why did it say trait Lucky? Hang on a minute. Am I crazy? Trait Lucky. I don't have that trait. How did it work?
I must ask.
Let me try again. Pay attention. It didn't do this, did it? Wait, trait. Lucky used. So, I think what happened is...
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
For some reason, it's proccing the trait, but I'm actually making poison. I think. So if I give it to him, I'm guessing he's gonna die.
Hello again. Hope you...
Yeah, I went down. That's a bad choice.
Why, yes, of course, Miss...
I like this guy, so I'm not gonna kill him yet. He's lucky. Oh wait, we don't want to save. I could still make the poison, but for now, I'll just leave it. Just in case. If he was unlikable, I might have given him the poison. Even though we're supposed to be a good person. Sort of. Not a... Like, we're just being a, like... normal person, I guess. Is that stealing? Not stealing. Did I just eat it? Yeah, we're trying to be, like... not evil. Not, like, doing things for free, but, like, we'll still help out if we get something for it. We're, like, in the middle. Arnie wants to help you. Only buy Arnie with your bits. Yeah. It's just a bunch of propaganda for Arnie's choice. I made it. Those mag picks are going to be useless, considering I'll never have lock picking. $300? And a hacking thing? $300 for climbing on the roof. I'm so lucky I 180'd. I just felt like there was nothing on there that was looty. So I looked around a bit more.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I'm an engineer, right? Recall the maintenance manual. I'm just gonna engineer it. I'm an engineer. I'll let it play this time, but I will usually skip this.
What in the...
Am I hearing something? Oh, whoa. Whoa. What did I just do? Look at the size of that planet right there. Looks like Jupiter or something. I guess it's Saturn with the ring, isn't it? Does Jupiter have any rings? I can't remember.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Thanks.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
You know, she's alright. I love how we can say thanks after all of that to leave. There's no, like, option of, like, I deserve this or something. Just straight up thanks. Which is literally what I was thinking. Which is a little rude. So I was rude back. That's all. I'm looking for ammo. I'm a scrounger. I don't have any. It takes 100 bullets to kill anything, so it takes me longer to shoot
That
and
must be
uses
the
more
greenhouse.
ammo.
You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Oh, thanks. You know, this guy's been very helpful. He's not annoying, and he helps me. Okay, this is stealing, so you're not allowed to, like, rob them. 1,000... Oh my gosh. If I saw $1,000 in the fridge, okay? Yeah, it's getting hard to not steal anymore. Jeweled rings with $100. Okay, let's look at the computer. Play stupid games. To F-Man E. Galloway. So this is to do with the greenhouse. Aerial drops. Moving the goods in the middle of the day. So it was this Caldwell who's in the cell right now. That's why he got busted. They rushed unsalted agents. I'm kind of too lazy to read today, it seems. So I'm just skimming. I'm just looking for details that will actually help me. And finding out a summary. Basically, he's just writing a dear diary. None of it helps. Oh, Galloway's the mastermind. There you go. The game summarized it for us. All we have to know is that Galloway's the brains, and I'm not allowed to take this stuff. It's considered stealing, even though they're stealers. I don't believe you can consider it stealing. As long as the original owner does... If the original owner could get it back, you are stealing from them still. But if it's, like, gone for them, then it's not stealing. You're stealing from the stealer. I like how we just go into people's houses. Look at this stuff. What's in your fridge? I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna have a look. And if it's not stealing, I'll take it. Marketing musings. This isn't that guy we helped, is it? Capitalism 101, Sponsors Choice. Slogans. So this is basically trying to make, like, their propaganda crap. Persuasion's being pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. Age is catching up to me. Okay, next. Halted assimilation. Dr. Ethel Tinsley. Oh, this is the other doctor that the doctor mentioned. Minister D.B. Milver Street. Halted assimilation. You're harboring these thoughts that are regrettable. You'll make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. He's just trying to get her to join Auntie. So whoever's in here is a propaganda lover.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are told again and again that the rifts are merely a natural phenomenon. Just cogs in the machinery of the universe, as we all are.
Yeah, I don't buy that either.
I was surprised to learn that
Sorry,
things that are
time
artificial
is
are
bits.
good.
It's just time. Or are, that is.
Apples? Fake apples? Alright, we're using our observation skills to make sure we don't walk in the main door and start getting shot at. also, gotta look around. You never know where loot is, right? Ah, I'm never gonna look back now that I can jump everywhere. Remember that guy making fun of me? The game literally is just saying, who would use those and jump everywhere? Now it's like my life. I think I can make it up. I like the movement. And the double jump fixes the one issue this game had, which is a lack of height. Now I can just fly anywhere I want. This is not stealing. I'm not a thief, I'm a looter. There's a difference. Not those looters that like rob people when there's like disasters going on. Those are thieves. Call them looters, but everything's loot if you ask me. What's this? What is this? What is this big building? Oh, there's that Tinsley doctor. Okay, so this is... So our main mission's to talk to the mayor or something. We're gonna do the smugglers. Alright. I guess we can have a look in here first. We came from here and went there. Found the scope for my weapon, and then we went around the town. This is stealing. I won't take it. Whoa, what's this? She's got a lizard pet. I'm allowed to take this. I took the hide off this lizard. That's stealing. She's got a pistol just lying here. Okay, everything's considered stealing, so... Alright, before we talk to her, let's research her. Musings on Raptidons. Okay, let's see. Chemist, scientist to a Raptidon onboarding specialist. Okay, I don't really care. She looks after the lizards now, okay? Oh, it's that assimilation message, remember that? Huh. Basically, this is the lady that other computer was talking about. Kind of funny that I found that computer and then this place. Alright. Got anything for me?
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
What are you working on?
You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice.
Could you repeat the part about blabbering corporate secrets again with more details?
Aren't you a sly one? You'd make quite the spy. You aren't one, are you? Ah, good. Wouldn't want to give too much away to the wrong person. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like Farfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I don't like that lizard vomiting on the side of my ear. On my right ear, I'm hearing it.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Okay, we're gonna learn about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war.
I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the raptidons anxious, you know. Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly.
She's friendly
if
now.
Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
I like how you say that and then she's instantly friendly. I didn't like the choices. That's why I said that. Sometimes I don't like the choices. Like, I don't want to talk about giving them cute names or hoping it doesn't hurt them. I couldn't care less. They attacked me first. Who we got here?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get.
What's the time on this save? That was an accident. Let's put away the gun.
Hello again. Remember not to move. What can I do?
I was not trying to shoot him. I just happened to click on accident. Why is my robot running into doors? Alright, we got a new note. Propaganda. Check it out, dude. Secret. I think it's inside the house. I'll be back. Well, I could have just pressed this. DeVries submerged tracker? She removed her tracker. And it's in liquid. I found DeVries' house on my own. And using observation, I found out where she's hiding. So this is stealing. The stuff in here is not. I think. I didn't steal, did I? Savannah Lockwood from DeVries. Your last missive stung me, accusing us of such. In contact with Victor. This is the story, so I'll actually look at it. The schism between the Protectorate and Order, no consequence to us. We are decidedly not respiring poison in each other's air. The dark path you accuse of going down is a necessity. Of necessity. I can't say it. Necessity. Not choice. I've never burdened you with knowledge of the things I've done. I've done what I've been forced to live with. I find I can do so no longer. The time for actions come. Cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels vs. the Cult Corporatism 6th chapter. We're hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. So whatever she did it for the greater good. I'm guessing, so that it's less of a, you're just straight evil. Otherwise, she's just straight evil. She's leaving Paradise Island. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may never share specifics. I still feel the suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair. Your last message has pushed you to a place of madness. Forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. Come see me. This ought to make you laugh. I'm in the Order Chapel of all places. Reminds me of better days with Yumi and Victor. Alright, here's her law.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay.
I thought my duties complete. I'd even created all that was left with, while I don't understand all of it, I understand enough, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to.
Okay. So she's not inherently evil, there's a reason she did all this.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Basically, she discovered something and acted upon it earlier. Which was betraying all of us. Um... I can't decide. I'll do the top one. It's a little too nice, but...
No. No! You didn't know her! Not like I did! Like I thought I did! Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I'm curious at what the other option is. Let me have a look. I want to see how he reacts. I didn't realize he'd be so outspoken with me. Kind of rude. I thought he'd say I'm right because I've been... Wait, what? Is this before the PC looking?
My cover story seems I was able to. I have hacked. Well, I have. I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't. And I am.
I wish the font was a bit more legible here.
I can't believe that. I mean, she wasn't a... How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted...
Okay. I just wanted to know. It sounds like he's less angry when you act all, like, neutral. Hey, she tried to kill me. I'm pretty pissed. We could have teamed up, you know? If she just told me, hey, look, Treasure Hunter works on stealing, and it's counted as stealing. Boo. That's unfair. I'm gonna say the top option.
My cover story seems a colony so certain of its absolute control. I was able to. I have hacked. Well, I have. I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't. And I am. But the complete. I can only keep.
I can't believe this. Void. I mean, she wasn't a damn. No. No. You didn't know her. Damn it. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. I don't think us getting killed was the intent. It just was part of the results. I feel like you shouldn't have to get praise. It should be expected anyway, but these days...
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence. I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Whatever the says showed her must have been convincing.
Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Depends on who you're hurting. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's just find her stuff.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
It's true. I don't want to debate.
Getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
I don't disagree. I just don't want to talk about it. Booyah, I'm level 5, and now we have 3 beautiful points. We could go into Observation 7, Engineering 5. We can buy 2 perks. I think we will buy Trophy Hunter. I may buy Bullet Shield. Ninja's actually pretty good. Free evasion and armor. You know, what's better than armor? Not getting hit, right? It'll always be better. Brand buff. I can't do Psychopath because we'll never have the... I'd like to do Psychopath and that murder one and start killing people for health. That's a different build. Extra weapon slot, sneak damage. Okay, none of those. Yeah, I may do Bullet Shield. I'll add it to the list. I like that he doesn't have any ill will about the debating thing. Why can't I still buy it? Oh, I've only got 1 perk point still. Oh, perk points at every 2nd level. Oh, that's gross.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Alright, it's been 90 minutes. Commander? I gotta take a leak. I'm just gonna sit here like this. Okay. So we found DeVries' house. Oh, I kind of like skipped the mayor, huh? Propaganda. People get tired of having music playing all the time. I do. Kind of just, like, there's already, like, the background music playing. And then you got the radio playing, and it's like, bro, I want a break.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Actually, stumbling on you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
How did they manage to hide here?
We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Give the order and I'll take care of
it. Okay. I've got to kill them because they're stealing my XP. I might have to say, like, tell my homies to wait. What? How old is this save? Have I not saved in that long? Are you serious? Really? Well, I accidentally found the greenhouse scum. So, I might have to tell my companions to not come. Can I tell them to wait?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Is there really no, like, just wait here? Like, Fallout has a wait option. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I think there's a button. I swear there's a button. I want them to wait so that I can get the kills done. I need to get the kills, not them. But I want them here for the adventure. What's that? Steal Lily Juan's goodbye. Is that stealing or reading?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the protect...
Okay. We're not gonna steal. No stealing. As much as I want to steal. Look at this! Triple treasure hunter, dude. It's considered stealing, even though I found it. Man, I've never seen more than one. I'm kinda insulted. I don't know why these guys are attacking me. I wasn't gonna kill them, but I have 18 bullets. If I can't kill them, I'll come back.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement. Okay.
Let me figure out the button. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing it. Let me Google it. The Outer Space Worlds 2. Companions to Wait. No, you can't. That's really annoying. No commands. Okay. I couldn't find anything, so I think companions in this game just run around. Ugh.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact How coincidental. When we've finished the greenhouse's stolen bounty, I am merely quivering enough.
Okay. It doesn't matter. They're gonna fight. I'm sure you could maybe do other stuff, but hey, we're going with our adventure, and if we happen to see them
I
first...
suppose it was... Is that not why you've come? Because... How coincidental. When the Greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine. Enough!
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Let's say which.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Sure, you're wrong about absolutely everything, but at least it led to positive results.
Can't fault your thinking there. Anyway, thanks for your help. You spared me a fair bit of nocturnal worriment, that's for sure.
Can I loot them? So they were stealing apples because they were starving. And then they tried to kill me. Companions are too buff. I don't think I'm gonna like this gun because it's hard to kill a gun that...
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Tell you what. I'm gonna buy the upgrade because the more damage I do, I'm guessing the more my gun levels up. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Trophy Hunter. Okay, there you go. Alright, he's got perks too. Let's have a look. I want this one. I want him to be more of a taunt. Oh wait, is that it? Can I not? No. Apply. Oh. I didn't realize you actually have to apply it. Well, it depends. Right now, I'd like this one. So I don't get shot. I think I'd rather he just kill faster. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna buy none for now because we don't want him to kill faster now. But maybe we do later. Let me have a look at his skills. So, he runs in front, gets shot and dies. Enemies shoot him, and he'll even shoot people who aren't shooting at him. That sounds good for me, if I'm gonna keep getting shot. Otherwise, I'd rather he just kill whoever he's shooting. Containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the map, and reduces NPC awareness detection rate. That's good, if you're a ninja. I'm not a ninja, so I'm taking the engineering. Basically, he has armor that keeps repairing when he doesn't take damage, and then they break off and he repairs them again. This helps him be invisible and deal bonus damage. Better for ninjas, I guess. Gain the ability to craft a Ghost Array utility mod. When applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflage, making it easier, harder to be targeted. Extra sneak damage. Single copy of the mod on the selecting perk. Alright, we'd go for this side. Niall's companion. Niall's companion ability fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubles the total damage. Enemies killed by Niall's as part of this ability explode. Niall's companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niall's, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed. Step out of cover and don't use cover for the duration. When an enemy gets within melee, he does a sonic shockwave around himself, knocking enemies down with a cooldown. Damage resistance goes up. Also slows incoming attacks. Smoke. Camouflage. So all of this is stealth, huh? All of this is not. The only one that isn't is this. Either a taunt and a slow, or a double damage explosion attack. Will anything die, though? You have to kill them for this to work out, and I think he won't kill. Therefore, just slowing enemies down might be better. Alright, the robot. Whenever you heal, every member, including yourself, healed for a moderate amount. Or, party members affected by her medic trait receive a moderate armor bonus. 10 AR, right? Or heals. The AR matters if you haven't been hit. If you have been hit, the heals are better. And I think the heals are better. I feel like everyone having heals is better than nothing. 100% chance to double items. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valerie in the party. Wow. So basically, what you do is, if you're going to ever break anything down, you put her in the party, and then you break your stuff down. And you double every item. I'm so glad I haven't done any of this yet. Valerie grants you mag picks, a chance to be preserved on use. Yeah, I'd rather have this one. Salvaging tools. A syringe giving you a stimulant. When you're in melee range of an enemy, it heals you, increases melee damage and movement speed, and has a cooldown. so useless to us. Valerie will fire a syringe, a powerful drug at you, suffering a hostile effect. When suffering a hostile effect, clears all hostile status effects, heals you. Okay, we'll probably go with the Fortitude supplement module. Because why wouldn't you? Like, even the melee one giving you damage and movement speed is cool and a heal. Imagine if you do get hostile affected. Sounds awful. Yeah, we're not lockpicking, so I'll go for salvaging because that's how we've been playing. We'll go for fortitude, so everything on this side so far. When you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges faster. After being healed, you are immune to all damage, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Why wouldn't you want immortality? You can press the button to heal and get immortality. That's cheating. When Valerie's in the party, all overhealing is converted into temp health that degrades. Cool, we got some Quake health in this game. Including healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any source of healing. While Valerie's in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to half your health. Aren't there, like, other perks you can get? Oh, she prevents you from possibly losing your shunts when you hack. I swear there was, like, more upgrades you could get. Wait, why is the charge at 0? I think I'd rather have a teammate heal. Alright, last one. So we either have an overheal that degrades slowly. That would include your NPCs. This one will allow you to self-heal to half health. That one's kind of tricky, because it depends on how often you want to heal and how often you overheal. Because if you have immortality, overhealing yourself kind of sucks, but everyone else can overheal. Maybe. Oh no, it's overhealing you receive. It doesn't say that everyone else is. I'm not sure if it means everyone gets this. And the player is healed by Valerie's companion ability. The player also gains a buff to armor for the remainder of combat. Doesn't stack. So you just get AR 20. When the player is healed, the player gains regen. 1 health per second. 1% of your health. So if we have 700... So basically, think about it this way. It would take us 100 seconds to heal up to full health. It's not worth it. Alright. I kind of want this now, but right now it don't matter. Okay. Get ready.
I suppose it was only a... Is that not what... How coincident? The greenhouse is... I am merely quivering with rage over this. Enough!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You did me a big favor here. I knew some... Guess I had this mystery. Can't fault.
Dude, I think my XP got raised higher. So, I bought the forgot to buy my skills, wherever they are. I decided I'm always gonna do observation. And then engineering. That's our character build. Okay, so until my companions are level 10, Valerie is gonna be a permanent member on our team for when it comes to scrapping. Yeah, I'm not sure on this skill here. This one, 100%. So we want to get him to 10. And then for Valerie, I'm thinking the extra heals. All other party members, including herself. I think we gotta go for that one. We'll have to go back to the ship. There's a way to like... Wait, no, I think I can see it through the...
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of... Anyway, sure.
If we go to party upgrades... Wait, it's Valerie. She has the ice attack, which is really strong right now. Constantly regenerates health and increases the effectiveness of their armor. Companion abilities charge quicker. I wonder if the self-repairing module goes with the overcapping. I gotta take a bathroom break. Look at all these dead bodies. I drank too much already. In half an hour. You always look so stubby. Surprised. Okay. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna see if I can't kill them and try and get more XP.
I suppose it was. Is that not like how coincident? The green.
You did me a big favor.
Yeah, let's look at my gun real quick. What we're gonna do. You know what? I think my allies included in the gun, I think they're the same rate. Wait, no, they're not. No, they're not. Look. Hard to see. Okay, when we aim, that green line is up to our fork and knife crossed. On the old one, it does matter. So I have to be the one killing, which means there's not really... I guess I could... No, we don't want to use my guy's skill then.
I suppose it was. Is that not how coincident? The green.
You did me a big favor here. I knew... Can't fall.
Okay. I was just testing the gun out. Look at where it is now. It's almost above the fork and knife. So, from now on, I will be the one trying to kill as much as I can.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
That's crazy. I wish there was a way to, like, tell your companions to not attack. Armor pin, weak points. Basically, it makes his AI better. This one makes him more likely to get shot, but...
I suppose it was only is that not how the green.
You did me a big favor here. Can't.
Okay, so what matters is speed. I was just trying it out to see if aiming down my sights got me more XP. It's just too hard to zoom at that range. That's a hip fire range. Yeah, I would say the hardest one is this one, because him killing more's a deterrent for my gun right now, but later on I'd rather he kill. But if he could get shot at more, it'd be nice. But at the same time, you don't want to be shot at more too much. Okay. Now I know how it works. There's short rounds recipe. 150 bucks. Was I that cheap? Where are short rounds? They cost... yeah, it's still 1,500 bucks for 500 rounds. That's not that expensive with how I'm finding money now. Of course. Why aren't I finding any, like, secret bugs? Oh yeah, so if I reload... oopsie. Don't mind me. I wanted to reload in front of the box. I think it randomizes it. But if you take every item out of a fridge...
Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that.
Hang on a minute. I loaded the wrong save. Okay. We're supposed to do this. See how there's items? It's not worth looting. It's better off I wait for the loot to show up better. Unless you get the loot back. Oh, I'm not gonna scum loot, but I wanted to know if I could do that. Terminal administrator code? One thing you could do is just leave items unlooted and then come back every now and then until they actually have the good stuff. That's a way of not scumming it. But who wants to waste time doing that? Wow, so he had a cellar, and he can hide in it. But having somewhere safe could still be valuable, even though he won't do that. Unsealed cellar? Wait, is that just what I did? He's locked himself out. So did he lock the people? The outside cell is just this, right? Well, I don't need to do that. I'm an observer. Oh, you lose it. Okay. Where are notes? It really doesn't matter, dude. Oh, you could also hack. Oh wait, bypass shunts? Oh no, wait, you need both. I'm just relearning the things you can do. It's been a week, so I had to like relearn what you can and cannot do. I'll loot the paper, but I'll keep it just in case some weird thing exists where I can use it elsewhere. I don't know why you could, but can't hurt to keep something you don't care about. It's not like I couldn't unlock that door anyway, so it seems like observation was a waste of time, but it did teach me about the spot. Is he just gonna stay here? Well, I'm gonna close the door on him. Well, that's the story, all about how a bunch of the other soldier dudes were hiding out and they were sick of eating that food, so they tried to steal a few apples from here. And now they're dead. And they chose to die instead of being like, please just, don't tell anyone. They're like, nah, let's just fight. Could have had apples and lived. I wouldn't have killed them. I had no ill intent yet. Wait, she's a smuggler.
I'm not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, a full half-dozen automechs.
Isn't this the smuggling lady? I like this room. No loot though. Alright, let's talk to her.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handle this all by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do?
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I figured it doesn't hurt
It
to
doesn't?
ask.
I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
I read your terminal, dude.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
It depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? I was reading the rest real quick.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Alright, I'm in.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I'm not a criminal, okay, but this is for the greater good of society and humanity and helping me, because I want money so I can save the world or whatever we're doing. I don't actually know what we're doing, but I'm surprised. I might go to the tavern and kick out the robot just to see what that other character's dialogue's like. No, never mind.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Good.
I'd rather have these black market guys as my friends, just in case it gets me something cool. I just have to scrub a computer. So the main mission is to do this. I've been ignoring the main mission, and I just explore and find the quests done. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Savannah. Find books. Meet Inez at the Fairfield Town Hall. I should have done that first, huh?
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign...
She's clearly a important NPC, the way she looked at and the way she talked.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Alright, this is where you buy ammo.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Hang on. Found some new gear. I just want to have a quick look. We're using weak spot damage. With the additional weak spot damage depending on how far you are, so I won't really get that. That's a good helmet. I don't really do drugs. Mag size is pretty good. I just don't have any ammo, so it doesn't matter. We found... it's all junk.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Anyway, I've noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New by chance?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've got expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
How'd you end up in charge?
Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability, and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
Surprises me a manager would leave such expensive merchandise out in the open.
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment, I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think More Perfect Goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come. How can I improve your day? The ante. Sure thing. When you say.
I wanted to say that other option, but I couldn't. I'm kind of disappointed I couldn't ask.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing.
Yeah, it's a shame that I can't. I wanted to see what the other, like, what was your previous job, but he didn't let me say it. Really?
Hello again. Good.
I gotta start saving before I talk to people, just so I can see what the options are. Nothing to steal in a plant place.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Welcome, well. Well, what I meant to say is... Oh, anyway, let's try this again. I've been still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right... Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still associate, wait, I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult. I didn't want. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything thanks for noticing. All part of the. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe. Sure thing. When.
I love how he's encouraging us stealing. Okay, so it's all just words. I just looked through it all. I couldn't care less. I'm glad there's not like, it keeps looking like there's missions, because the way you're asking, it sounds like you're trying to help them. Like, is there anything, what's the problem? Tells me there's a quest. It's not. You're literally just asking, and they're just gonna solve it or tell you. It's so weird to me. The dialogue makes me think I'm trying to like... I'm not a thief or a murderer in this playthrough. Hey, it's another Prism site. Still $500. I already bought it. No crafting until we get the perks. Oh yeah, speaking of perks. Way to sort it by, alphabetical. It's easier to remember stuff. So you can get Zyrandium Absorption. Weak Spot Scanner. Is that a science? Oh, it's a science attack. Look at that. An N-Ray Scanner and Science 6. Oh, that's a shame. I won't be able to get that one. Hostiles aren't hidden on the Shroud. By the Shroud. I haven't had any issues finding enemies, so... Sneak damage. Gain 50% of health. Max health is a temporary health when combat starts and your companion is downed. You gain an innate critical hit chance with SMGs. Oh my gosh. How did I not see that? I'm re-looking at the perks because I gotta see what I want. Auntie's Acidic Dematerializer. Where did I get that from? Can be charged to allow projectiles to travel further. I don't know where I got that from. Serial Killer doesn't work because I need Psychopath, and that doesn't work with my build. But I'd totally play a Serial Killer build. Point Blank. That one's a little better for me. Damage with SMGs is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. It means I can't snipe with my SMG. But if I'm in 10 meters, I get 30% damage. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll consider Ninja. Reloading automatically. The gun perks are not really that good to me. Hail of Lead. Automatic guns deal increased damage the more you fire. Resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. Well, free damage is free damage, so I'm going to keep that one as well. H. LMNOP. QR. HI. Hot-Blooded. Heal for 5% of plasma damage dealt. Burn applied when dealing plasma damage is increased by 20%. So, I could get a damage to humans buff. Options that reduce factions are highlighted. Well, that's useless to me because I can't be upgraded and downgraded. Extra electric damage. Secret recipe and explosives. 50% damage radius. Perfect block. Mag size. I could consider that one. If I am a brand enthusiast, I could get that. You passively jam auto mechanicals? Whoa. Anti-robot, huh? You can rob... So every 7,200 XP, right, you can rob a bounty terminal. You do shock damage to nearby enemies when you hit weak spot robots. Hack 10. Alright. Now that I've bought 3 perks. Wait, I've only bought 2 perks. The treasure hunter and the trophy hunter. Now I can choose between... I probably won't get these. I'm gonna get rid of the pickpocket ones. And I don't really need the range bonus, because I won't be that far away. I'd rather get that SMG one. I might actually get it. What was it called? Close. Let's sort it by, not alphabetical. Sort it by guns. I might get the point blank one. So sharpshooter's only for marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. It will nerf you if you're close and you shoot with them. I don't really like that. Whereas I don't mind being nerfed from a distance. Depending. We'll leave it out for now. So, trick shot. Keen observer, weak spot damage. Crits do more damage. Double, 100% crit damage. 20% of nearby hostile health and damage when killing on a crit. Guns 20. Oh look. To get the armor pin of SMGs, you have to buy point blank. Okay. I'm gonna add it to my list. Elemento point blank. Wait, we're not on, Weapon shot, weak spot kills, ricochet. Okay, we do not need this. We're never gonna be a ninja. Observation, lots of guns and engineering. Swapping weapons gives you a damage buff. I could still use this. Maybe. Okay. I got 15 skills here. And I've bought 2, so I may have to deny, like, depending on your level and how many perks you can get. Okay. Are we done? Should we go to town hall and... I think it's time to go to the town hall and meet Inez.
Enter elsewhere.
No.
Who the heck's talking? Look at that. I'm on the top of the big building, and look at those things all around here. I don't know what they are, and there's a flying spaceship just sitting there wasting gas. Don't do what you did last time. Examine. Hollow emitters found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. You've gained an advertising hollow emitter. Did I just steal their... I think I just stole it. Compact rounds, mag picks, concussive mine, inhaler. I don't know what I did. I took some holographic ad thing. Whatever. It's not my fault. You shouldn't have left it to be stolen, right? It didn't say it was stealing, so think we're safe to take it. Just had to rub the roof before we move on. There's like 10 different ways to climb up here. Alright, what is this? Oh, there was something at the shop store. I have to go back. It was some like electricity making noises. Oh, I think that's it. Not allowed any higher. Invisible walls, you see. I stole some sort of Auntie's Choice thing. I wonder if you can, like, put it up somewhere and set them up. Not like I care about their factions and all that. Okay. My observation led me to see this. Oh. Dear father, mother, guardian name, regret to inform you, son, child, daughter, rank, name, last name, killed in action, location, date. I know the sorrow, blah, blah, blah. Valuable Auntie's Choice asset. Their contribution in Eden will not be forgotten. Babylon Cower. So that's his default message where he doesn't really care. Whoa. Emily Galloway. DeVries. Yeah, we already know about this, though. Oh, I'm getting XP for doing other missions, so... Man, I really shouldn't skip... The frame rate has it a little,
Hello again. You here for the show?
Is that lady? She seems kinda, like, unique. She's got a good story to her, I guess. Missing limbs. No real affiliation. That's why she looks like she's a homie. She talked about how... Something about... I forgot what it is she was talking about, but... I think they were, like, getting rid of her, or wanting to get rid of her, or something like that. Using her... I can't remember. Okay.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let Inez fix her graph, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
He says
if
ether.
I die or leave? How do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I'm gonna do this one first. Actually, I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island. I don't want to do this in case you can't do this.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
If you want my help, you have to beg.
Won't you please, please, please help me assist the poor defenseless denizens of Westport? No one else is as capable or attractive as you.
That's good, I'll hear you out.
Thank you. I generally dislike trotting that tone out for anyone aside from Auntie. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist. Was that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation directly fits your goals.
I say the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Why is convincing Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
All right, fine.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting, guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying at me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way. Bye. I have no idea what we accepted. I wasn't fully listening. I was trying to fix why my Discord never understands that I'm live anymore. It just stopped. For like half a year or even 2 years. I can't even remember.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. The record room is...
Oh. I got extra XP for asking him that. Oh, wait, is this a pre? Where's the, time? Is this before we talk to him? Oops, I didn't mean to skip.
What's on your mind?
Oh, well.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Look, I got free XP for...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Alright, here's Inez.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Oh. I didn't realize there was a choice. I didn't know, okay? I thought we were just agreeing because you can agree to everybody. You're kidding.
I cannot...
I didn't realize we were teaming up.
Yes, if you... Oh, no, if it's not there. Oh, awesome. If you can... If... Oh, no, if you...
Okay. So, you've got to choose between these two.
Yet you see fit to keep me...
Okay.
Yeah, good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that. But come now. Hey, how about...
Now, if this contract weren't staying my hand, and if... That's it.
Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another who does it better. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Kosh, won't you please... Ooh, that burns me. Fine, begone. But as much as it pains me to admit it, Westport still needs help. Return if your black heart attains some modicum of remorse.
Anything could happen. So I denied him this time because I didn't realize. See, I was just clicking through the dialogue, thinking this was the main mission or something. I didn't realize.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more.
All right. My bad. Oh, can I talk to him about other stuff?
Even pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got some. The record room is in this building.
There we go.
You there? Still got.
I don't like either of them, so I might just say I might ignore them. I didn't like that guy. I thought it was a bad mission. I was just clicking through it while I tried to do other stuff on the side, so I wasn't really listening.
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Why would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Being alone's got to be better than treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent?
Damn, they're talking to each other.
What do you think?
I believe you. We have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
Oh, my Twitch was
Reckon we should
revoked.
visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
I might
This
have
much of a
fixed
crowd's
it.
not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val. I think Val's better, but the reason we're inviting this chick is just because they might be more interesting to talk about, right? I feel like... I just want to see if... do you think Valerie has a lot of dialogue? I haven't really heard any. I don't know what to do. So it turns out my Twitch was never connected. And that's probably why it wasn't working. I think I've fixed it. It works again. I fixed it. Okay, sorry. I can pay more attention. I'm thinking of... I'll send the robot back. I think the robot's better for me. Yay, it works now. Got the streaming to work. I'm happy about that. It turns out this whole time I didn't have, It's been like this for a year, by the way. I never thought to fix it till I just saw it today, and I was like, hey, I'm not purple on Discord. Oops, I added a stream marker. I was fixing it while that guy talked. I was just agreeing to his mission. I was listening, but I wasn't like... I didn't think about denying him because there was a choice to. I thought you just say yes anyway, and the other person will say, hey, join me instead, and I'll go, okay. Okay, do companions have dialogue with others? Oh wait, that was 4 years ago. I just want to know if they have interesting dialogue. I'm just trying to see, do companions have good dialogue? 3 years ago, wrong game. I hate when you search Outer Worlds 2 and everyone just talks about the first game. I feel like the robot would just have corporate things to say. Because of that, I'm going to tell the robot to go back. Just because they're less interesting, right? Robot will just be like, do the blah, blah, blah. Like, I can get Valerie to help that guy who's injured, right? She can only give him, like, words because they're not allowed to deal with him in a corporate-owned medical facility. It's always going to be that gimmick. Maybe this other person will be more interesting.
Acknowledged.
After you.
So, let's see what this lady's like, huh? Oh, I'll have to fix her up, too. Combat drugs. So she has drugs for her graft. She buffs drugs charge. Okay. Training as a doctor, good understanding of... Oh, so she can be a doctor. She's a doctor, so she's a... So Valerie and Inez are like the two healers. And you could put her instead of the doctor, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they have interesting dialogue in this game. It's pretty infrequent from the little areas I've been to, I guess. So, anyway. She can buff her in accuracy and weak spots. And she'll stun enemies. So that's what she can do every 15 seconds. Basically, she becomes a better fighter. Or, she will give you medicine packs. Walking over them uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what else she got? Eating food and drink grants you a small inhaler charge. Huh. Eating food or drink while she's in the party will give you biomass for crafting. Weird. Okay. She becomes more lethal, depending on her graft. Oh, look, Raptidon. Healing mists placed via her ability grant heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. Crabble. Her first shot with her ability leaves a pool of plasma. I think I would go with the Raptidon. I don't know how you choose one, but... Oh, maybe it's back in the ship. That's her, like, choice. Medical graft research. Improves her companion ability. Raptidon, the healing mists cling to friendlies and continue to heal after leaving the mist. The Crabble drops a canister of healing mist at her position. When using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. So a damage buff and accuracy buff? Oh yeah, what's her default ability? Oh, she doesn't have a graft. We gotta get her a graft. Isn't that like her mission? She said she'd join us. Your biomass weaponry get buffed. Crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it gives you a buff for a long duration. Kills caused by the party heal you. Ooh. Her auto-injector is faster and longer, no loss of efficiency. Lasts longer. I think I already said that. Okay. Basically, it lasts longer. And there's no negative. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more, prevents the party taking damage for a short period. So she also has an immortality. So you can heal and have 3 seconds of immortality. So you could chuck a heal in front of an enemy and then spray them in the face. I kind of like that. Drug diffusion. Her ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs. Rate of fire, weapon reload speed, and range buff. Wait, range spread, sorry. Clears your toxicity, party regenerates health, 400 HP per over 10 seconds, so that's 40 HP a second. It's kind of low. Alright. I rarely have to take a leak, okay? I'll be back. Okay, I gotta talk to this Kawa person.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can.
Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I was trying to click stuff to see if you can change it. His stuff is gold, hers is not. So, these are not heals. They're, toxicity buildups. And having to pick up items in battle sucks. Whereas this one makes her better at killing. And stunning. This gives her inhaler charge for eating food. This reduces... Oh, this gives you crude biomass. I don't know what that is. I don't really like her skills, to be honest. I don't really like her. I might go back to my robot, but I just wanted to see some dialogue, but I don't really care. She seems like she's like half medic, half warrior. She's like both. The Raptidon healing mists from her ability cling to friendlies. Continue the heal after leaving the mist. Better accuracy and damage for party members. Well, I won't be doing the biomass, will I? I'll be doing prime research. It seems like... So, longer drugs. More health. Oh, I'm going for this one. Immortality when using a heal. So you don't really need to get rid of the crashing. This gives you a stun. Which sounds really good. If it's good stun. Weapon spreads, whatever. Extra inhalers for eating food. I really like that one. Because it gives you free heals if you eat food, and you heal by eating food. This one buffs the accuracy and damage for party members in the area. I don't know if that includes me. Whereas this one allows you to heal after leaving the mist. Yeah, this is not a choice. This one we have to do. This one and... heal over time. Or a rate of fire and weapon reload speed buff. I would have to see how survival works in the future. Anyway, whatever, dude. Let's talk to this lady now.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? DeVries?
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Ex-lover. If this person were Tripicale, I'd cut them down and or bake them in the instant I could.
A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long.
Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I just got here. Fill me in, bro.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
What? I don't get the context. Basically, they were Protectorate, and now they're aunties. And they were all gonna die for them, the Protectorates, but now they've decided free market of auntie's choice.
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
I don't want to help. See ya.
All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it. You'd best come back once you understand my way of thinking. I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment.
How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I've been there in your position. I mean, not the corpses. How's the war effort, I say? You say, fine, thanks. How's yours?
Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess.
Keep mentioning Milver Street. What's your problem with him?
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources. Here again, I see. Loose your words.
Alright. Nothing really to say. So Kawa's the one that has that sad speech and doesn't really care. I kind of want to pick that other option. The one where it was like, I've been there. Corpse.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Oh, dude. Which save is it? Maybe this one? I gotta save before I talk to people, dude.
You're here early. I'm now not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer. You threaten me and my...
Ready to wait!
That was a joke.
I know I may seem awash.
Okay. Save. Okay.
Here again. Loose your word. Let me... Yes, calculating.
I've been in
bastards.
your position, I mean, not the corpses.
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell.
People keep shooting at me and I can't figure out why.
Law's got a special attention for some folk. Seems they delight in causing mischief and mayhem. May want to keep your head low. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
Do I detect a note of regret?
If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
I didn't really like those choices.
What is it? Loose your word. Yet calculating. Seen the crim law. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. If you must kill, best to do it well. You may not believe it, but high amid my many...
Oh, it's like the same. It doesn't matter.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. Yes, calculating.
I like this. I like this.
Law's got us good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me. Perhaps had might be a better word, considering the losses suffered in this. You may not believe it, but high...
Okay. I'll pick the one I did, because there's no option there I care about.
Here Again, I see. Loose your words. Let me. Yes, calculating bastard. Seen the crimp law. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me. If you imagine you do, you may not believe it, but...
Alright. Bye. I'm tired of talking. We haven't done anything but run around this town and talk.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
I forgot about that thing. Oh, the Quartermaster Terminal, remember that? Let's go do that now. Yeah, I've been reloading the dialogue too much. I gotta stop. We just gotta pick what we like and move on. I'm just curious, because some of the choices I'm not happy with. And they don't fit my personality or what I want to say. And I get annoyed and indecisive. Futures when you can type your dialogue to them. That would be so sick. Yeah, we'll keep the 2 humans because I'd rather have the robot's abilities, but I don't want to have the boring dialogue. Oh, it's this. I think you have to steal.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I either need hacking, speech. I just do what I'm told. I don't ask questions. Emily has her reasons, you just need to trust her.
I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no. Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from doing that?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
That's not lying. You said I could be wrong.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
I think I have to steal. Yeah, okay. Do we rat out Emily instead?
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me...
Dang it. I said I wasn't gonna steal, but now I have to steal. I'm not saving enough, I've noticed. What's happening is I'm having to reload like a mile away. Well, there's no choice but to either rat Emily out. I don't think there's a way for me to obtain this without stealing.
You'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's wait one rat. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What? Maybe you ought to start.
Guns, cut! Just give the signal.
Move it! Commander!
I don't know what to do. I can't do this without stealing, and I said we're not a thief. Oh. And I don't think I can rat her out either. Yeah, I need this replenishment terminal card. And it's right there, and I can trick her because I got engineering. How are we supposed to do stuff without stealing, huh? Is this actually a quest? What's a mentioned? Well, we'll just have to leave it. I'll come back. One day I might just grab it, okay? I don't want to, like, steal. Because I said I wouldn't steal, but if I'm going to steal one thing, why don't I just steal everything, right? I'm at all or nothing. Ah, too many decisions. Found some water. I didn't know I could rob this place. I might send my homies back and go kill some creatures on my own just to get some XP and buff my gun because they're stealing it all. There's the manual. Oh, let's see if Inez will talk to him. Maybe we can do this now.
Targets, not on the ground. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Opinion on the
Is this about
invasion.
trainees? I'm not aware of any invasion.
I'd love to hear what you think is going on then.
We are here as liberators, not invaders. We're bringing the free market to those without the freedom to choose, and liberating Arcadia's resources to aid struggling colonies. I understand it must look like violence, but listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression. It's a wise personage who knows they
I need
don't
more
know
details.
everything. As I tell my pupils, stay open to learning, and understanding will come. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation, but I must get back to my duties. Foul opportunity waits for the safety officer's back to turn. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
I might have needed Inez first. Okay, we're gonna have to skip this quest. I'm not a thief yet. Maybe down the line I'll get stickier fingers as the game forces me to, you know? Like, grabbing one card is not robbing everyone and making success, so I might do it, but... Alright, we're doing Inez's quest.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
The bottom one. You should mourn Inez, for she is unemployed. The horror.
Oh? Is that really so awful? I believe that gentleman Huel is unemployed.
Isn't that sarcasm?
And he's having a grand time. Every time I see him, he's dancing in the boulevard with a mug of ale.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft.
I thought we were being
I was hoping you
sarcastic.
had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
If you plan on dissecting Copernicus, I'm out.
Certainly not. My Raptidon patients are valued assets. They also do not possess the qualities required to treat Inez's graft. And I have rather grown fond of them. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Wow, so she chooses an animal, and it's the crab or the lizard?
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it.
Is the commander always like this?
Best not to ask.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
That was the first time we got some dialogue
the only one of her kind
together.
on the island, as I understand
like
it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
As it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill creatures, chop the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Let's go hunting. So not only did we get some information about the Vox relay, we also can kill both creatures. I'm gonna kill both.
Back again? I hope the hunting is gone. I see.
So can I do both? So, I'm gonna need ammo. I guess it's not a quest. I've got 15 rounds and we have to kill 2 big bads. So that's the Crabble Cave, which I have investigated. How do I go to the full map? I keep doing this. So there's the Crabble Cave, and the lizard is way a ways. Alright. And that's Savannah. We haven't been there either. I'm gonna go there first. Oh, let's go to my spaceship. Don't do that. I already drank so much, I'm gonna have to take another leak. So how do I unlock other stuff? Manager's tasking hat. Marked enemies, people prioritize them. Oh, is that it? Fence drone. Fence dome. Energy recharge rate. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of your energy. Oh wait, it's the workbench. Oh wait, I didn't need to come back here. I can use the guy's workbench.
Itching to hunt down that skeleton Crabble or Raptidon matriarch. Almost as much as this damn limb is itching at me. Law, it hurts. That's something that needs doing, Commander?
Yeah, listen to this.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, seems friendly enough. If a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Fine by me. Sure. Seems friendly enough, though I reckon he's seen his
Where's Niles? And where's Valerie? Okay, we have a bedroom. Inez claims appliance essential to Graf's upkeep. In the dry air produced by the Incognito life support system, it recreates the humidity of a home colony in the Toe City system. I need one of those myself. She's got like animal skulls and stuff. A discount certificate? /1000 bits. Okay. Auto mechanical model kit for Niles.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
So is that a fake message? He does model kits. There's ones where you pop them out of the plastic stuff. Valerie, huh? So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3... 3 more companions, is it? Where's that machine that, like, has buffs? Isn't there, like, a machine that we talked to? Oh, wait, it was the crafting bench, wasn't it? Alright, Niles.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
She hated corporate types, but a shared love of cereal transcends all differences.
Now that sounds like something you'd read off a box top. I like to think Helen would understand our need for allies, but maybe she'd resent being replaced?
What's this audio about, dude?
Hard to say which. Her voice sure has gotten quieter over the years.
Rep Helen, I liked you.
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
Yeah, at least try to make it a challenge for me next time.
I'll be sure to do that, now that I know how much you enjoy prying into other people's affairs. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Hey, whatever you get up to alone in your quarters is your business.
I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for.
I think we were implying something.
Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
I hope you're not waiting for me to correct you on that.
Knowing you, I'd be 80 before that happened. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years.
Uh-oh.
And the only recording I've managed to
remember the
is
abrasive.
from one person I'd rather forget.
You want it back for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
You have any opinions on our crew? So you could tell everyone to get lost. That's cool, kind of cool.
Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I mean Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing.
I really want to know what happens when you say, like, get lost.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, what? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books? Kicked off my own ship. Unbelievable. Don't know how I'm gonna break the news to Val.
You can kick everyone out and fail their quest. I just had to know. There's no buffs in here. Goal is to find that robot. Oh look, there's some text over there. So Valerie got upgrades and they're pretty good. Okay, here we go.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
She just gave me 30 scrap metal and 15 black powder. Thanks.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Sealong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
I have some questions for you.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
Crew assessment.
Which member of the Incognito
Niles.
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move? These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
What kind of provocation?
Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Inez.
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to answer.
Tell me about you,
NL,
Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
That only makes me want to do it more. Imagine how quickly I could get around.
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
That's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Operation highlights of service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted. more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
I'm your commander, and I'm ordering you to declassify that history.
Detecting a tone of frustration. Initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Inter-agent conflict should be mediated by a directorate authority. This unit has recorded your grievance with Augustine DeVries and will forward it at the earliest opportunity. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That was fun.
Initializing. How may this unit assist?
Well, you can never ask her again. I'm surprised they don't let you do it again. So this guy fixes the ship, huh? Okay. The best bedroom is probably this one. Though you do have to contend with the kitchen being nearby, it's more over here. So it should be okay. This one maybe is alright. You want to be away from this room, unless you like the noise. Depends on how good the noise cancellation is. Well. So I need 5 keys no matter what. 4 keys. 5 keys. So the robot gave me ammo to craft, but I can't craft it. I have to buy the crafting, and I feel like the ammo might not be worth crafting. Ah, so crude biomass is how you make inhalers, and you just need nicotine. Until our companions are level 10, I won't be breaking down anything in the game. So we need that Valerie buff. I think I'm gonna just leave off here for today. Come back with more energy. I pretty much did the slowest. I explored one village and talked to everyone. I don't know how I spent 4 hours, but I did. And man, not enough action. And we're about to get to the action, but now I don't want to. I want to save the action for tomorrow. Try and start a little sooner, you know? So we'll do that. Too much talking, not enough doing. I didn't mind what they said, I just don't know how we spent 4 hours doing it. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll stockpile on ammo. I'll probably just buy it for now. And craft other ammos, because I think short ammo is a little too expensive. I've looked at the recipe, we bought it and tried it out, and it needed black powder. Robot, if it keeps giving me black powder, I wouldn't mind. We could buy that armor that when you take damage, you get, like, materials back. I remember last time we played, I saw it. I'm using a temp health buff. Damage resistance over time per battle. Setting on combat end. Evasion chance and sprint speed in combat. I really like that. But there is that other outfit. I guess I can have a quick squiz. Yeah, we'll be exploring this next time and see what's out there. Oh, have I got a mission to craft ammo? That's funny. What do I get for it? I think it's a tutorial mission. Now, if we go back here. How do I teleport? I mean, you can't fast travel. Can you really not fast travel from here? Oh, it's because you got to choose your homies.
Company. Must be from that way.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield. Now, even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Well, then, try to identify. End of the day.
I have never met her. We're just going here to look at this shop, just to see if I'm gonna buy it or not. Honestly, I take too much damage. I think it's not worth it.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized. What kind of miscreant would take down an innocent advertiser?
It was me. I wish I had Inez in the team before I did it.
What do you need this as a...
So this lady sells reclamation raiment. It gives me half the combat sprint, 5% less evasion chance, but 5% more DR, damage resistance. It has the same cost cut materials perk, but every time I take damage, there's a 5% chance that I receive scrap metal or black powder, and it goes up to 15% with engineering skill. That's like made for me. And that would be infinite ammo if I could find a way to take self-damage and then heal without dying. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, let's delete the auto. Alright, until next time.
Business. What do you need to... I'm sure...
It would take all my money. I could just buy $1,500 of ammo, and I'll get 500 rounds. Which might be better than the tediousness of waiting for this. Alright, we'll see you next time.